man, it too easy. Different for every season, showing me the feel relaxed, it's like that therapeutic. She
What up? Welcome to the Live Big Fella Talk Show. Oh yeah, and I'm Big Fella.
Taking a look at ball. Boston, without a doubt, they put themselves in the driver's seat.
Well, they really did. I mean, they took care of business on their home court. Now, this will be the challenge. You take another on hostile ground. This final series is basically over.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Thompson. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's McKee in at the 3.
And the resume Giannis has built already is impressive. And he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Now Murray. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Pippen, defended by Thompson. Pippen, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
On the wing, Thompson. Anunoby covering. Thompson passes to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo against Murray. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Thompson against Anunoby. Here's Pippen. And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Outside Porzingis. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's McKee. Going inside. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Fades back. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked him, what makes Kristaps Porzingis such a great player? He said, look at him. He's over 7 feet. He's just a huge guy. Kristaps has serious skill on offense, and defensively, that size can really be a factor. He's a two-way problem. It'll be interesting to see how they play him tonight.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And the shot goes down.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Murray inside. Antetokounmpo's there.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Pippen, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Antetokounmpo over Murray. From deep, Wembanyama. The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
That one off the back iron and out. The Rockets have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Antetokounmpo with the block. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. 3rd is Hassan Whiteside. 4th, Victor Wembanyama.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Buries it down low.
Tight defense, but Wembanyama has the length and body control to overcome it.
Rockets trail by 4. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Celtics on D. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Pippen. Deflected! Now here's Thompson. No points yet. Wembanyama. Pass to Porzingis. Thompson. Screen on Whiteside. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's McKee. Tries again. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Adebayo with it. And here's Anunoby. Adebayo with it. Now Thompson.
Oh, hey! How about that? Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig in. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Porzingis. Wembanyama with it. Defended by Whiteside. Antetokounmpo outside. Rebound by Murray.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Whitmore comes in for Anunoby, and Murray drops them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Here's Pippen. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, this guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Pippen. Whiteside down low. Defended by Porzingis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Whiteside. And the Rockets making a change here. McBride's checked in. Good on both. The Celtics have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Thompson with it. Still without a bucket. Pass to McKee. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo outside. A rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. Half misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Porzingis misses. The Rockets trail. On the wing, Whitmore. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Whiteside. To the wing on the left. Here's Pippen from behind the arc. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's McKee. Whitmore defending. Here's McKee. Thompson finds Wembanyama. Back to Thompson. Outside Porzingis. The basket's good. Off the assist. From Thompson. Porzingis has got 5 now.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Houston making some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Whiteside. Anunoby comes in for Whitmore. And it's DeJounte. Murray in for McBride. And the Celtics also making a change. Isaac's checked in. Adebayo passes to Anunoby. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Inside, here's Wembanyama, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 4-point game. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much... confidence right now.
Boston making a switch here. Sharp's checked in.
For the Celtics, number 20, Taylor Sharp.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Adebayo against Thompson. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Outside Sharp. Pass to McKee. Isaac outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And credit the defense. Excellent contest. Made that a tough shot.
Now here's Adebayo. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. Murray, no good. Pass to Isaac. Good D by Adebayo. Houston shooting just 38% so far in this one. Murray finds Adebayo. Smith with a screen on Isaac. 6 to shoot. Smith outside. The 3-ball. Thompson pulls it in. Murray against Antetokounmpo to the inside. And that one's good. McKee.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Murray against Isaac. Back to Murray. Pass to Pippen. To the middle. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Here's Isaac. Here's McKee, defended by Murray. Lets it go from 11. Sharp. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. And the Rockets with possession here. Inside, here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, my. 2 points, the easy way for Smith.
Boston trailing. Antetokounmpo, pass to Sharp. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's McKee. Lays it up and banks it in. McKee's got 6 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Murray. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Good. .32 seconds left in the first. Antetokounmpo outside to the paint. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Murray against Thompson. Outside Murray. Nice D from Thompson.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for Houston. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back with you. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Thompson. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position, locking down the middle. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Oh, and that... with no question, powered it down.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Murray against Dinwiddie. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porzingis. Up top Dinwiddie. And here's Thompson. Porzingis finds Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Anunoby. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Porzingis. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Murray passes to Whiteside. Here's Pippen. The floater. Boston with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Dinwiddie left side to the inside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porzingis. To the middle. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Antetokounmpo's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Pippen. Counted from distance. He's got 10.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Whiteside. And here's Murray. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Gotta be careful how you guard Murray, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Christie's checked in for Boston. Good on the second one. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Wembanyama. Give him 8 points now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside.
Yes, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Murray. Outside Anunoby. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Charity stripe shot. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 12 points.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen from deep. Wembanyama. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Back to Murray. Pass to Pippen. 4-3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Christie. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Now Thompson, yet to see a basket. Outside Wembanyama, lets it go. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Houston making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Whitmore comes in for Anunoby. And it's McBride in for Murray. Pass to Whitmore. Fires the 3. Houston with another miss. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Boston. Outside Porzingis. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Pippen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And so he hits both. Celtics trail by 4. Now here's Thompson. Outside Porzingis. Back to Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole. Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
He does not get the second one. Houston leading by 3. Outside McBride. Pass to Pippen. Inside.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And no luck that time either.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Picked it! Pass to McBride. And here's Whiteside. Back to McBride. Here's Pippen. Whiteside with a screen on Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Outside Wembanyama. Down low. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Houston leading by 3. Outside Whitmore. Back to McBride. Up and in on the layup. McBride's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Wembanyama with it. He's got 12. Pass to Dinwiddie. The 3. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Pippen, defended by Thompson. To the paint. Here's Whiteside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Thompson outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dinwiddie.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Houston making some changes. Adebayo's checked in for Whiteside. Anunoby comes in for Whitmore. And it's DeJounte Murray in for McBride. Here's Pippen. 17 points in the game. Count it. Pippen's got 19 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And here is Thompson. Pass to McKee. Takes the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight. The Rockets lead by 6. Now Murray. 9 points in the game. Here's Pippen. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Back comes Houston in transition. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Christie. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. Porzingis surveying the floor. Pass to McKee. Cornette at the post. He's against Smith. Cornette with the bucket.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Houston in the lead. Murray with it. Here's Pippen. Let's go with a three. Knocks it down from distance. Pippen's got 25 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Porzingis. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Outside Anunoby. Here's Pippen. 25 points in the game. Adebayo sets a screen. Clock at 6. Pippen, no good. Celtics trail by 7. Thompson finds Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Cornette, covered by Smith. Cornette passes to McKee. Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. And here's Thompson for 3. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes.
Second chance shot.
2 minutes.
Pass to McKee. For 3, Porzingis. Adebayo grabs the board. The Rockets lead by 7. Murray looking around. A minute 39 left in the second quarter. Yep, count it.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
And here's Thompson. Pass to Cornette. To the inside. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Pippen. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Back to Thompson. Here's McKee, defended by Murray. Pass to McKee. Antetokounmpo, left side. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Houston has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, guarded closely. To the right side. They swipe it. Fast break, here we go. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Smith. No good with the triple. And we finished off one half of play. It's Houston. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
43.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. You're thinking about the shot.
Glad to have you with us. So far, it's been a
They haven't been close with some of these threes. Does the rim look like it's moving to them? I mean, seriously. It looks like it's multiple rims out there.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. Winning the first 2 games of the finals, one more win tonight, and they... Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And so Murray will bring it up for Houston. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Hassan Whiteside is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Pippen in at the 2. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Pippen. 5 on the clock. There's the screen by Whiteside. Shoots. Pippen, no good.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thompson. Pass to Porzingis. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Porzingis.
Boy, if there's one big man who exemplifies the evolution of size in the NBA, it's KP. Kristaps Porzingis can stretch the floor. He can get out and run in transition. It's a combination you almost have to have. This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Thompson. Adebayo against Porzingis. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to McKee. This one for 3. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. McKee's got 12.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Murray passes to Pippen. The rebound, Celtics. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Thompson. Back to Wembanyama. Now here's Thompson. Anunoby covering. Lets it go from 11. Thompson's shot is off.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to McKee. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Houston. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. To the middle. Here's Murray. Misses from short range.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Whiteside, the pass to Adebayo. Anunoby with it. Pass to Whiteside. Outside Anunoby. Here's Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Pippen's got 6 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Thompson with a screen. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Pippen. The Rockets lead by 9. Tries the spin move. Outside Murray. Out to the right wing. Adebayo passes to Murray. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Pippen, no good. Celtics trail by 9. Antetokounmpo outside. Out to the right wing. Pass to McKee. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby with it. Now Thompson defending. Murray from outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Thompson. Anunoby covering. Thompson passes to McKee. Looking to get it going. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Now Murray. He's got 11. Now here's Adebayo. Launches it. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 38 points.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Porzingis against Adebayo. Okay, do it, KP.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Rockets. They're leading by 8. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Pippen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Houston.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving. Good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. Dinwiddie outside. Isaac for 3. The rebound by Whiteside. Houston leading by 9. Pippen pass to Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Isaac. Dinwiddie with it. McBride covers. And there's Dinwiddie. That one's good. On the assist by Isaac. Dinwiddie's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's McBride. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Left side McBride. The 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Christie. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Houston has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Now here's McBride. He's covered by Dinwiddie. And he gets the bucket. Pippen's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Here's Dinwiddie. He's got a piece of it. They retain possession. Pass to Isaac. Sharp, the screen on Smith. Here's Isaac. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Well, the size and the length of Jonathan Isaac presents a problem for the defense. This guy uses that frame to draw fouls.
Houston making some changes. Adebayo's checked in for Whiteside. OG Anunoby comes in for Whitmore. And Murray subbed in for McBride. Pass to Pippen. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Dinwiddie passes to Sharp. To the paint. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Adebayo. Murray against Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. Kick by Smith. Here's Pippen. lays it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Pippen's got 46.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Whitmore's checked in for Anunoby. Here's McKee. 12 points for him. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to McKee.
A great job to establish position and square up.
That's their second person.
OG Anunoby's checked in for the Rockets. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Murray against Dinwiddie. Outside Anunoby. On the take. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Boston making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw's good from Anunoby.
What's amazing about OG Anunoby, this guy one of the best wing defenders in the league. You almost have to game plan for what he brings defensively.
Thompson outside. The three from Wembanyama. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Whitmore. Pass to Anunoby. Over Porzingis. Anunoby can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 13. Wembanyama. Pass to Porzingis. Right side, Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Houston. Murray's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Adebayo. Crosses over. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
Boston's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Outside Whitmore. Anunoby on the wing. Defended by Porzingis. Pass to Whitmore. And here's Murray. Shot clock at 5. Here's the break. Giannis driving in. Count the basket. Antetokounmpo has got 14.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Here's Anunoby driving to the basket, and he lays it up and in. And the Rockets lead by 12.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Thompson with a screen. For 3, Porzingis. That one's off for him. 6 for 11 now.
And you will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
OG Anunoby is 6'7" with a big-time frame. He's going to shake off some contact, folks.
And Houston making a change here. Whiteside's checked in. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Thompson outside. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
Houston leading by 11. Outside Whitmore. Pass to Whiteside. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Whitmore. And the 10-footer finds the target.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, okay then.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Thompson against Murray. Outside Anunoby. Here's Whitmore. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And so it... The Houston Rockets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got him in Thompson. Wembanyama out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's McKee in at the small forward position. Anunoby against Thompson. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Rockets lead by 11. The baseline J, and Whitmore gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo with it. Outside Porzingis. No good from outside.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Pass to Whiteside. Murray up top. There's the 3. Boston pulls it in. McKee's got his 4th rebound in this one. He takes it in. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Outside Murray. Pass to Anunoby. Murray, a screen on Porzingis. Anunoby for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Antetokounmpo outside. Porzingis for 3. They get it again. Here's McKee. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. McKee's got 4 points now in the quarter. Now here's Whitmore. He's closely guarded. Pass to Murray. Houston with another miss.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Houston leading by 9. Murray finds Whiteside. Anunoby against Porzingis. Anunoby passes to Adebayo. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Murray. For 3. Houston with another miss.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Houston making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Pippen comes in for Anunoby. And it's McBride in for DeJounte Murray. Shot from the inbound. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. McBride passes to Pippen. Off target from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shots good by Thompson.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Pippen. Back to McBride. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Here's Smith. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Pippen. Out left to the wing. Wembanyama against Whiteside. Clock at 6. Over Wembanyama. Shot is up. Houston with another miss. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Pass to Whiteside. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. On the wing, Whitmore. Back to Smith. Now McBride. From the arc. And McKee pulls it down. Boston on offense. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Thompson passes to McKee. Now here's Porzingis. Thompson finds Porzingis. Wembanyama screen. Pass to Thompson. Lets it fly from 18. It's hauled in by Houston. At one point, they led by 16. Smith passes to McBride. Here's Pippen. Three-pointer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's. And here is Antetokounmpo. 2 points. That one goes. Antetokounmpo has got 14 points now in the second half.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
Outside McBride. Here's Pippen. And again for 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist here tonight. Houston in the lead. And here's McBride. Outside Whitmore. There's a screen by Whiteside. Down low. And it's Whiteside with a big finish. And that's a double-double for him now.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's McKee. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Houston leading by 4. Over Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked.
And you hear this crowd. They know he just set that 3-point single-game playoff record.
Well, they've seen lots of stars over the years, but this guy has the most threes in a single game for their team. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Wembanyama, covered by Smith. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Here's Pippen. Oh, connects again.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And for the Rockets, they're shooting a solid 47%. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him. Houston making some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Smith. And Murray subbed in for McBride. And so he makes both from the line. Celtics trail by 6. Now Thompson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. On the wing, Thompson. To the inside. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You know, when Porzingis is coming off as the cutter in a pick and roll, his desire is to score and finish the play.
And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Outside Porzingis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 9th assist of the game now. Now here's Murray. Outside Whitmore. Pass to Pippen. Beyond the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thompson with it. Left side Porzingis. Here's McKee. Counted by Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo finds Porzingis. Over Murray. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And now just a 1-point Rocket lead.
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game. He delivers.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Whitmore. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Boston has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct. In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Outside Murray. Pass to Pippen to end the run. Connects again from distance.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history.
Yeah, 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved goodbye to the Thunder.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Pass to Murray. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
He draws so much attention from the defense. Murray recognizing the aggressive defender and going right after him.
So he gets them both. And it's a 3-point game.
Well, those were essential. Very steady work at the free throw line and a very tight game.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Giannis muscling through.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Murray, shot is good.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Antetokounmpo inside. Back to Thompson. Shoots over Anunoby. It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Murray. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And Murray, no good on that one. Antetokounmpo against Anunoby. Up again. Oh, the follow by Giannis.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Outside Murray. Pippen, pass to Anunoby. Now here's Murray. Anunoby with it. Adebayo, a screen on Porzingis. Anunoby for 3. Giannis with the rebound, and Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw the play to make it happen.
Here's the three. Misses the three. And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. Things were looking scary for them coming into tonight. But with this win, they're right back in it.
They showed a lot of character and a lot of heart. Many experts had written them off, but now we've got a series.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is...
It's game. And here we go with game 4. Taking a look. Boston. Well, if they lose tonight, the series is even going home. But if they win, they can close out at home.
In all season, they put themselves in a position to succeed, whether it's adjustments to the rotations or adjustments schematically. They've been adaptable to anything thrown at them, and we've seen that thus far here in these finals.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Antetokounmpo out there with Thompson. Then it's McKee, and there's Porzingis, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Home in the paint. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Now, here's Adebayo. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Thompson against Adebayo. Thompson passes to Porzingis. The Rockets pull it in. Came out on top in their last match on Wednesday.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Here's McKee. The Rockets making the shot. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And here are the Rockets now. Now Adebayo. Pass to Whiteside. Outside Pippen.
How about the strength of Pippen? Allowed him to get that shot off while still taking the contact.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game. He's off on the first. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
Here's Thompson. Wembanyama, right side. It's rebounded by Houston.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Pippen kicks to Adebayo. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Porzingis. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Giannis.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Pippen, the pass to Anunoby. Houston moving the ball around. Another miss by Houston.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And McKee kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flog from Antetokounmpo.
Anunoby outside. Here's Pippen. Now, here's Adebayo. Sinks the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And we got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to talk to his guy. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd. The 4th spot held by Hassan Whiteside.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy for the Rockets. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Adebayo. Whitmore comes in for OG Anunoby. And Miles McBride subbed in for DeJounte Murray.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Pippen against Giannis. And here's Porzingis for a three. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
This is why Porzingis is special. I mean, exceptional accuracy from range for a man of his size.
McBride finds Whiteside. Whiteside, a screen on McKee. Back to Whiteside. And there it is for him.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against them at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And so it's Houston with it after the basket by Boston. Bounce pass from Whitmore, and it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep, he's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
To the right wing. Porzingis picks to Giannis. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Rockets trail by 3. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Whiteside sets the pick for Whitmore. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Pass to McKee. Now Porzingis. Wembanyama, a screen on Smith. Here's Porzingis. Takes it off the glass. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Boy, how about the coordination from Porzingis initiating as the ball handler in the pick and roll? I don't see many 7-3 guys do that.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. McBride passes to Pippen. Whitmore with it. Whiteside, a screen on McKee to the middle. And the jam by Whiteside.
Yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Now here's Thompson. Wembanyama outside. Down low, deflects the pass. Pippen with the steal. And here we go. Whitmore into the hoop.
Yeah, Pippen, a fantastic defender and knows when to pounce on passing lanes to come up with the steals. Watch out.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Right block shot. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Houston in the lead. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Houston making some changes. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Whiteside. OG Anunoby comes in for Whitmore. And Murray subbed in for Miles McBride. Celtics also with a sub. Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for McKee. Now, here's Anunoby. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. For the three. Kept alive by Boston. Goes back up. Out to Thompson from downtown. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Rockets.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Now here's Murray. No scoring in this one. Pippen a screen on Giannis. Fires the three. Murray, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Murray finds Adebayo. Houston moving the ball around. Pass to Murray. Clock at 4. No good with the triple. Celtics leading by 4. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's got 9.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him. He's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting much closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Whitmore, he's checked in for Pippen. Smith outside. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Outside, Porzingis. Mr. Dinwiddie. And here's Giannis. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Now, here's Anunoby. Dinwiddie covering. Back to Murray. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Smith. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Smith's got his second basket of the night.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
Thompson for three. They get the rebound. Dinwiddie. Murray with the defensive effort. It's trailed by three. Smith with it. Outguarded by Giannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Whiteside's checked in for Houston. And then for Boston. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Sharp. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Porzingis. Christie subbed in for Antetokounmpo. Now here's Dinwiddie. Still scoreless. To the inside. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
And he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with plenty of contact down low.
Murray against Thompson. Dinwiddie outside. Takes it in over Whitmore. Another shot, and it's good on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 2.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Whiteside, a screen on Isaac. Adebayo passes to Whiteside, and it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
Thompson against Murray. Thompson surveying the floor. From 8. And the last shot before the buzzer. is off. It's been all about Hassan Whiteside for the Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sport. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a number standpoint?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. McKee out there with Isaac. Then there's Wembanyama. And there's Christie, and it's Thompson in at the one. Isaac passes to McKee. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Murray, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Murray. And it's sent back by Isaac.
What a wingspan Isaac has. I mean, this guy is incredible at denying shots, and he loves to do it.
And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Murray down low, defended by Christie. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Murray. The Celtics shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. McKee with a screen on Adebayo. Isaac passes to Christie. Now here's McKee. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Hassan Whiteside.
Boy, good initiation that time from Derek McKee. Excellent job at drawing the foul.
Porzingis is checked in for the Celtics. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Christie.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Outside for Murray. Pippen down low. Working on Thompson. Pippen can't hit.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Adebayo kicks to Murray. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Just 3 to shoot. Anunoby passes to Whiteside. Over Wembanyama. The Rockets with another miss.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Outside, Antetokounmpo. To the paint, here's McKee. And a great... by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his third assist on the night. Rockets trail by 6. Murray, the pass to Whiteside. Drives to the hoop. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Thompson kicks to McKee. To the inside. And Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Dejounte Murray does a nice job using that long frame of his to attract contact from the defense and still get it done.
And so Murray nails both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Porzingis. The quick look, no good that time.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
From 6 feet. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Pippen. Adebayo's got it all tied up now for the Rockets. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Boston. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. For the Rockets, Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Bam Adebayo. Whitmore comes in for OG Anunoby. And Miles McBride subbed in for Murray. Here's McBride. Nothing on the board. Whiteside sets the pick for Whitmore. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Whiteside against Porzingis. Thompson outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Porzingis. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Whitmore missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Thompson. Buries it down low. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Pippen, the pass to McBride. Here's Whitmore. Antetokounmpo defending. Whiteside, good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Giannis against Pippen. Here's Giannis. Rebound by Smith. Rockets shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Here's Whitmore. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Now here's Thompson, defended by McBride. Thompson passes to Porzingis, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And for the Rockets, they're shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Pass to Whitmore. Whiteside sets the pick for Whitmore. And the foul called on Hassan Whiteside. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Dinwiddie's checked in for the Celtics.
Checking in for the Celtics, number 26.
Boston shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. right wing. Fader on the way. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by McKee.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Whiteside, a screen on Thompson. Down low. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. The Celtics have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Dinwiddie against Pippen. Now here's McKee. He has 6. It's rebounded by Houston. Whiteside's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Smith dishes to Pippen. Over Thompson. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson.
Pippen's so creative at drawing fouls. Just baits the defenders into fouling him so he can get to the line.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1. So for the Rockets. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Whiteside. OG Anunoby comes in for Whitmore. And Murray subbed in for Miles McBride. Celtics also with a sub. Sharp's checked in. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's ready to talk things through with the team. To the middle, trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Inside, here's Pippen, and it's Pippen slamming it down.
Way to punch it, Scottie Pippen. The athleticism, impressive.
Thompson outside. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Thompson. Pass to Sharp. Porzingis feeling it out of there. 5 to shoot. Over Adebayo. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Porzingis.
And that's why Porzingis is known as the unicorn. At 7'3", ridiculous in terms of his offensive count.
Pippen outside. Rebound Boston. Dinwiddie outside. It's to Porzingis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Whitmore, he's checked in for Scottie Pippen. And then for Boston. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Porzingis. Christie subbed in for Amen Thompson. Boston trailing. Pass to Sharp. There's the pick. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Murray outside. He hits it from 9. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Dinwiddie against Murray. Now, here's Sharp. Have a lot of room. 4 on the clock. Isaac down low. He's guarded by Adebayo. And here's Houston. They're on a 15-6 run.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Anunoby against Dinwiddie. Anunoby kicks to Murray. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Dinwiddie passes to McKee. No one covering. McKee's got 8 points.
Love the confidence. McKee cashing in off the catch.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Sharp. The Celtics have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Pass to Christie. Dinwiddie outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, there's not much to not like about Spencer Dinwiddie's game. He's a 6'5" combo guard. He can handle the rock. He can play with the ball, off the ball. Love his versatility.
And the Rockets making a change here. Whiteside's checked in. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Boston.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, Whitmore. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Christie. Still without a basket. Pass to Isaac. They set the pick. Here's the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Isaac's got the game tied up here for Boston.
Man, I like the deep ball of Isaac there, man. Has good touch for a big fella. And he shoots it with confidence.
Isaac with the steal. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Dinwiddie outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Doubled by Murray. And here is McKee. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. McKee's got 10 points in the quarter. Was shot missing. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Celtics. They lead by a bucket. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Hey there, everybody.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to pull...
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at Hassan Whiteside in this game. Guys, he's everywhere.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
We've got Anunoby. Pippen is out there with Murray. Then there's Whiteside, and it's Adebayo in at the power forward. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And Benyama finds Thompson. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. A second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Now Adebayo. Outside Pippen. Whiteside, a screen on Thompson. Down low. And it's Whiteside. That time on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists tonight. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Adebayo against Porzingis. Great D that time from Adebayo.
And out of the gates here in the second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Adebayo with a screen for Anunoby. From past the arc. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Thompson kicks to Porzingis. Pass to McKee. Rebound by Murray.
Ugly start. The second half, they've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Whiteside and the jam by Whiteside.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Giannis outside. Thompson against Murray. To end the cold streak. Pippen with the steal. Driving in. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Celtics trail by 4. Plugs it up for Wembanyama. Nobody's getting that high, but Wembanyama.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Pippen outside. Porzingis against Anunoby. Murray outside. Up top, Adebayo. Guarded by McKee. Here's Pippen. Rebound, Boston. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help to be a little bit more selective tonight.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now McKee. Wembanyama. A screen on Adebayo.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Pippen outside. Again, the miss by Pippen. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Antetokounmpo finds Porzingis. Pass to McKee. Wembanyama with it. He's covered by Whiteside. Good on the shot.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Adebayo against McKee. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. So for the Rockets, Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Adebayo. Whitmore comes in for OG Anunoby. And Miles McBride subbed in for Murray. Whitmore with it. Antetokounmpo's there. Here's Pippen. Yes! And the foul. That one on Thompson.
Boy, Pippen gets the bucket and is going to shoot the and one. Excellent concentration there.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
McBride with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Pippen can't hit.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Derek McKee able to get to the rim in a hurry right there.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Pass to Whitmore. Pippen a screen on Giannis. There's the 3. And they'll get another chance. Here is Whiteside. Defended by Wembanyama. And Giannis.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. side, sets the pick for Pippen. Wants to get it back to Whiteside and does. The Celtics on offense. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. McKee the pass to Thompson. Here's Wembanyama. They get it back. And Thompson throws it down.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
McBride passes to Pippen. They set the pick. From the arc. Connects from three-point range. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Porzingis finds Thompson. Lets the three fly. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 3. Thompson outside. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Misses the 3. Houston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Whiteside. Outside Pippen. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Houston making some changes. Adebayo is checked in for Whiteside. OG Anunoby comes in for Whitmore. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Miles McBride. The Celtics also changing it up. Sharp comes in for Porzingis. Christie subbed in for McKee. Outside for Pippen. Clock is at 3. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Pippen's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. For Houston, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Murray, no good. Boston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Sharp with the screen on Murray. Here's Thompson. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Houston's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Smith. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And can't jump at that if you're the defense because Smith looking to draw the foul every time.
Whitmore, he's checked in for Houston. Then for the Celtics, Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Sharp. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Thompson. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Pass to Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
And the Celtics making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. Wembanyama sets a screen for Dinwiddie. It's stolen by Adebayo. Murray dishes to Smith. Basket good. Smith's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Off the run, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Rockets leading by 4. Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Takes the 13-footer. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Cornett. Now, Dinwiddie. He's covered by Murray. Lock at 6. Christie the pass to Wembanyama. Over Adebayo. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got 14.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
To the inside. Here's Smith. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
Pass to Christie. Wembanyama outside. Here's Christie. Whitmore defending.
Making plays for others. Wembanyama.
Here's Houston now. They're on a 16-6 run. And here's Smith. Murray outside. Adebayo with the ball. And the 3 off target. Murray against Dinwiddie. And Wembanyama outside. Back to Dinwiddie. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Wembanyama! A big man with big range.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Pass to Whitmore. Murray is screen on Giannis. Back to Smith. Adebayo with the ball. Puts one up from 19. Chalk up 2 there. 10 points for him.
An old school shot from Whitmore. There is still some value in that mid-range.
Here's Christie. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Wembanyama passes to Cornet. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Smith. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Murray. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Rockets lead by 3. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Boston, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Thompson is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's McKee, and it's Porzingis in at the 4 shot. And McKee kicks to Thompson to tie it up. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Whitmore to the paint. Here's Murray. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Celtics trail by 3. Baseline J. Count that one. And now that's 11 points from Amen Thompson.
This is a good sign, a positive sign. Thompson wanting to keep getting better from the mid-range.
Houston moving the ball around. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The first one falls. Checked in for Bam Adebayo. He's perfect from the line this time.
What you can't help but notice this half is how good they've been from the free throw line. Lights out.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Right side Porzingis. McKee against Murray. Tries again. And Whiteside sends it back.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
Clock at 2. From deep, Giannis.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Pass to Thompson. Wembanyama against Whiteside. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Misses from short range. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
Austin with the ball. 6-point game. Giannis gets to McKee. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth.
Wembanyama is a specimen, going at the rim there with a purpose.
Anunoby outside. Back to Murray. Latrey drains the 3-pointer. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for Houston.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single 3-pointer in that first half.
Pass to Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Whiteside's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. It's a different type of matchup.
Houston making some changes. Pippen's checked in for Anunoby. And Miles McBride subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And Boston has possession. They trail by 9 points. Now here's Thompson, defended by McBride. Antetokounmpo kicks to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Down low. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And that one misses. And it's Houston on the break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. No good on the free throw.
And the number of fouls he's drawn has resulted in a bunch of trips to the line. So even if he doesn't make them all, it still had a positive effect.
Tell you what, when you start locking it down at the line, usually good things tend to happen.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Thompson. Pass to McKee. Screen by Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Jabari Smith picks one up. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Whiteside finds Pippen, and he drives in. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Pass to Wembanyama. Over Whiteside. Wembanyama getting it done inside. Rockets leading by 6. Now McBride. Outside for Pippen. Whiteside sets the pick for Pippen. No good on the 3. Celtics have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Celtics trail by 8. And here's Thompson. On pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Whiteside. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And some nice passing there by Houston. Whiteside a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pippen for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Second shot opportunity. And Whiteside sends it back. In the corner, it's Whitmore. Second chance shot. Whiteside, no good. Boston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Thompson dishes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to McKee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up again. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Whiteside with it. Now Whitmore. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Wembanyama sets a screen for Thompson. Oh, Wembanyama! Too easy.
Rolling off the pick, ready to do some damage. Wembanyama.
Here's McBride, guarded by McKee. Thompson against Pippen. Over to the wing. Smith with a screen on Giannis. Houston needs to get a shot. from outside off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
That free throw good from Thompson. Houston making some changes. Adebayo is checked in for Jabari Smith. OG Anunoby comes in for Cam Whitmore. And Murray subbed in for Miles McBride.
Yeah, and the work they've done at the line has been impressive here in the second half.
Adebayo kicks to Pippen. Over Thompson. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Adebayo. Pippen's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. He told his team they're being too reckless with the ball. He said, you're turning it over left and right. You got to be smarter and more in control out there. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Free throw good. Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Pippen against Thompson. Pippen the pass to Adebayo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Thompson for the triple. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
Adebayo finds Murray. Pippen with it. Takes it inside. Good D by Thompson.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Pass to Wembanyama. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Pippen outside. Anunoby with the screen for Pippen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Pippen. Celtics trail by 3. Now here's Thompson. Inside, Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Murray kicks to Adebayo. Murray sets a screen for Pippen. The Rockets with another miss.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Back to Antetokounmpo to take the lead. It's rebounded by Houston. To the paint. Porzingis with the steal. Thompson from long range. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Rockets. They lead by 1 to the middle. Got a piece of it. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Here's Murray. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Rockets lead by 3.
His game continuing to evolve, guys, and shots like this prove Murray is the real deal.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Wembanyama passes to Thompson. On the wing, Giannis. Six on the shot clock. The Rockets pull it in. Adebayo's got his sixth rebound on the night. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Right side, a screen on McKee. And stolen by Wembanyama. There goes Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes down. Giannis has got 23.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Here's Murray. Softly drops in the floater. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
They get a hand on it. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
Murray gets the Pippen. Down low. They kick out to Anunoby. Adebayo passes to Anunoby. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shot.
Takes a step back. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. The Celtics making a switch here. Davison's checked in. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead. And this is what a franchise player does. Wemby coming up huge down the stretch.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Murray, no good.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
This ball movement by Boston. Porzingis passes to Antetokounmpo. It's over Anunoby. Antetokounmpo, no good. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're behind by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. The deep three from Wembanyama misses. So we see the Rockets get the win here. This was a crucial game for them, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
In this series, I think hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Alder, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Hassan Whiteside.
Everyone is watching as this take Rockets facing, in essence, a best-of-3 series. Only 2 chances to steal one on the road.
So true, and this is their best chance here. And when it comes down to a Game 7, that would be a very hard environment to win in.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. OG Anunoby out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Pippen in the 2-guard. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Whiteside.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Anunoby passes to Murray. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Second shot opportunity. Just about a minute into this first quarter. Wembanyama, screen on Whiteside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line one shot. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to McKee. Porzingis against Adebayo. Thompson outside. It's blocked by Whiteside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Antetokounmpo against Murray. Here's Pippen. Boston pulls it in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked Coach how they plan to limit DeJounte Murray tonight, and he told me we have to match his energy on both ends of the court. DeJounte is a player who can create something out of nothing with the intensity that he plays with. We can expect to see a lot of hustle on the court tonight, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And it's the Rockets with the ball. After the basket by Boston. Inside. Here's Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
I'll tell you what. It's good to be his age.
Yeah. I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Antetokounmpo. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Murray. Here's Pippen, defended by Thompson. Pippen, pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Wembanyama. Thompson passes to Porzingis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Fades away. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Rockets. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama with it. Now Whiteside defending. The drive by Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside.
Yeah, forcing his way to the line. Wemby, such a long dude.
So he comes up empty at the line.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid.
On the wing, Murray. Unloads. And again, it's Houston.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
Here's McKee. Anunoby covering. McKee, the pass to Wembanyama. Uses the glass on the layup.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Cada's checked in for Boston. Dinwiddie comes in for Thompson. Now here's Whiteside. The D's right on him. The Rockets again can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Here's Pippen. No points so far. Pass to Whitmore. Down down low. Here's Whiteside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Both good from the line that time. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to McKee. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Stolen by Whiteside. Oh, deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Whitmore. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd. Hassan Whiteside, 4th.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Dinwiddie outside. And there's the screen. Down low. Here's Cato. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Making passes out of the pick and roll can be tricky for some, but Dinwiddie shows the ability to execute.
Outside McBride. Pass to Smith. Back to McBride. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Whiteside. The Rockets again can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. Dinwiddie with it. And McBride picks him up defensively. Cato. And he can't jam it through. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to McBride. Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Such a wide open look.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now Dinwiddie. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Boston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Boston. Isaac comes in for Porzingis. On the wing, Isaac, covered by Smith. Pass to McKee. Dinwiddie outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wembanyama. Excellent D there from Whiteside.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
It's stolen by Isaac. To the wing, right side. Stolen by Whiteside. Smith against Isaac. Here's Pippen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Miles McBride picks one up.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
Thompson, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Pippen. Murray scanning the floor. Right side, Anunoby. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And here's Wembanyama. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Smith. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Isaac. Boston leading by 5. Antetokounmpo with it. Wembanyama with it. Ooh, poked away. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Pippen. Pass to Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Now here's Porzingis. No made baskets yet. Porzingis is doubled. Here's Christie. Off the mark there with a 3. Rockets trail by 4. Left side, Anunoby. Back to Murray. Adebayo sets a screen. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis passes to Thompson. Back to Porzingis. Buries it from 3. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Well, at center, Porzingis gives you a true 3-level scorer. That's why he's so valuable offensively.
Whitmore's checked in for Pippen. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Adebayo. Wembanyama with some nice D. Celtics lead by 7. Inside, here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacked the rim.
Thompson against Murray. Now Adebayo. He can't hit that time. Good D by Wembanyama. Pass to Thompson. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Here's Christie. Whitmore defending. Just 5 to shoot. They kick it out to Porzingis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
And the Rockets making a change here. Whiteside's checked in. Now here's Murray. Pass to Whiteside. Over Wembanyama. They kick it out to Murray. Whitmore with it. Outside Anunoby from downtown. The shot misses. Boston leading by 9. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Dinwiddie passes to McKee. Wembanyama screen on Whiteside. Here's McKee. Whitmore defending. Fires for 3. A rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anunoby. The rebound, Celtics. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Whitmore outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. From the elbow. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Celtics out in front, up 11. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
We've got Kristaps Porzingis and then Thompson out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's McKee in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Thompson. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Wembanyama. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Murray. Here's Pippen, defended by Porzingis. Here's Pippen. He's off on that one. Good D by Porzingis. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Shoots over Whiteside. It's hauled in by Houston. Whiteside's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Pippen. Whiteside with it. Covered by Wembanyama. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. Murray passes to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he sinks the second. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Wembanyama, screen on Murray. Antetokounmpo, outside. Pass to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Rockets trail by 12. Pippen, pass to Adebayo. With the 10-footer. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Outside Porzingis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Anunoby. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Pippen, defended by Thompson. Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Inside, it's stolen by Wembanyama. And he lobs KP. Flying high.
They put the ball in the air, and all Porzingis has to do is hop up and get it. Nicely done.
On the wing, Murray. Antetokounmpo covering. Murray passes to Pippen. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
KP wrecks the rim.
Well, one of the premier offensive players in the league, Kristaps Porzingis, is hot tonight, putting on a show.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. Picked by Murray. Whiteside, the pass to Murray. Over on Antetokounmpo. Murray, no good. Boston leading by 14. To the middle. Kristaps Porzingis again. Porzingis has got 18 points in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Pippen. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Boston making a switch here. Isaac's checked in. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. Pass to Thompson. Up and over Smith. Rockets with a rebound.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Outside McBride. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama. Yep, that one goes. Wembanyama's gotten his third basket of the night.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
Outside Whitmore. There's a screen by Whiteside. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Celtics lead by 13. Outside Wembanyama. Over Whiteside. Again, Boston.
Well, if Wembanyama is hitting that, I don't know what you do defensively. He has the length to shoot right over the top.
Here's Pippen. 6 points for him. Smith outside. Pass to McBride. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Whiteside. Fires it. And it's Whitmore missing. The Celtics have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Isaac in the post. Whitmore defending. Antetokounmpo against Smith. Antetokounmpo, left side. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Isaac. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Rockets trail by 15. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside McBride. Pass to Pippen. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though. Boston leading by 13. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Dinwiddie comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Now here's Isaac. He's scoreless. Here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Here's Pippen. Give him 8. Here's Murray. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, 2 tough points from Murray. He's got some grit to his game.
Isaac outside. Thompson, a screen on Smith. Here's Isaac. And he banks in the layup. And the Celtics lead by 13.
And he's a strong man. Isaac, so physical, getting to the bucket.
Murray against Dinwiddie. Pass to Pippen. And that one drops for him. Pippen's got 10 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Dinwiddie passes to Isaac. Porzingis high post. He's got 18. Take it away. Right side, Anunoby. Six on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. He's got 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And here's Thompson for 3. Smith with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Adebayo against Isaac. Adebayo, no good. Boston leading by 8. Pass to Thompson. To the left side wing. It's intercepted. Smith inside. Working on Thompson. Adebayo passes to Murray. Here's Pippen. Clock at 6. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. Dinwiddie, right side. Over Murray. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's Houston. They're on a 14-6 run. Pippen, pass to Adebayo. Dinwiddie against Murray. 5 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Pippen. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Whiteside, he's checked in for Smith. 1:25 left in the second. Now Thompson, Antetokounmpo outside. Right side, Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And the quickness and burst of Murray on display.
Thompson against Murray. Outside Porzingis. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Celtics. Number 41.
Here's Thompson. Wembanyama, screen on Murray. Out to the wing to win the drought. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Thompson.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They penned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you certainly don't have to worry about Murray shying away from contact. He'll come right at you.
Whitmore's checked in for Houston.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Wembanyama against Whiteside. Thompson outside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Boston shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. 7 seconds left in the first half of this one. The deep three from Murray. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so we wrap up the first half. Boston out in front. They lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Some great postseason action in the first.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rocket. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Bam Adebayo is out there with Hassan Whiteside. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Pippen in at the 2.
The versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does.
Outside Porzingis. No good on the triple. Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. The 11-footer. Antetokounmpo with the block. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Celtics lead by 6. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. Porzingis surveying the floor. A deep 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Rockets. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pippen, pass to Whiteside. Antetokounmpo against Murray. Pass to Pippen. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Pippen's got 17. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Thompson against Murray. Thompson, no good.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Murray against Thompson. Pass to Pippen. Lets it fly. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Pippen's got 19 points.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Wembanyama screen. Here's Thompson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside. That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Whiteside, the pass to Pippen. Pass to Anunoby. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Porzingis. Wembanyama finds Thompson. Here's McKee. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime-time stuff right there. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Murray passes to Adebayo. There's a screen by Whiteside. Down low. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Wembanyama, screen on Murray. Thompson scanning the floor. And he drives in. Here's Wembanyama. Ooh, Whiteside with the defensive effort. Rockets trail by 5. Anunoby passes to Whiteside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama, and he drains the quick shot. Wembanyama's got 13.
Nice work from the mid-range. This team encourages Wembanyama to look for his shot.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Pippen. Outside Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Murray, a screen on Thompson. Here's Pippen. Off target with the three.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
Kept alive. Outside for Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Anunoby. Another shot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Here's Pippen, 19 points in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Shot from the mid-range. Houston with another miss. And here's Boston. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Thompson with it, and McBride picks him up defensively. Thompson passes to Porzingis. Thompson, a screen on Whiteside. Shot clock at 5. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And he's such a big guy. Porzingis can just power through a foul and convert with ease.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Boston making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in.
At the line, Kristaps Porzingis. At the line, shooting 1.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Yeah, and when healthy, Porzingis is still a very effective player and an important part to his team's success.
Here's Pippen. Money on the 19-footer. Pippen's got 6 points in the quarter. Boston on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Thompson outside. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, and Porzingis is deceptively mobile at times, which makes him dangerous in pick and rolls.
Outside McBride. Pass to Whitmore. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Whitmore's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
And here is Antetokounmpo. 13 points in the game. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Pass to Whiteside. Outside McBride. Here's Pippen, defended by Thompson. Throws it up high.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. So it's Boston now. At one point, they led by 16. Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Porzingis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Rockets trail by 13. Pass to Pippen. Whiteside with a screen on Thompson. To the middle. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Inside. Outside for Wembanyama. Dinwiddie with a screen on Smith. The three from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by McBride. The Rockets have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Pass to Whiteside. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Thompson outside. Porzingis with it. Dinwiddie outside. Shot from 16. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Pippen. And here's Whitmore, defended by Porzingis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. That one's off. And Boston with some changes. Isaac comes in for Wembanyama. And Christie subbed in for Dinwiddie. Second free throw, no good. Celtics lead by 11. Pass to Isaac. Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Whitmore. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now Antetokounmpo. Whitmore defending. Giannis with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Murray passes to Anunoby. And he gets it to go. Anunoby's got 8. Here's Thompson. Give him 8. Excellent production from him tonight.
Yeah, B.A. 1 point away from a double-double.
Outside Porzingis. That three's off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They trail by 9. He drops it from range. 11 points in the game.
Stop, pop, count it. Murray looking smooth.
Antetokounmpo outside. Adebayo against Porzingis. Here's Christie. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Christie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Rockets trail by 9. Outside Whitmore. Pass to Adebayo. Now Smith. There's the triple. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tries again. And he lays it in. And now an 11-point Boston lead.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Outside Whitmore. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Anunoby. From deep three-point land. Boston pulls it in. At one point, they led by 16. Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Porzingis. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. 3-on-3. Murray for 3. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Smith. .44 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Whitmore. Driving in. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the free throw, no good.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Pass to Thompson. Antetokounmpo with it. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis finds Antetokounmpo. No stopping Giannis.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit Ball game. It's the Celtics up 11. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's McKee in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Rockets trail by 11. And an Obi for 3. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Second chance effort. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The free throw drops from Murray. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, you get a lot with Murray. Size in the backcourt. He plays at a high level on both ends. Very difficult matchup.
Now here's Wembanyama. Left side Porzingis. Back to Thompson. Over Murray. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Rockets trail by 9. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Murray. Now here's Anunoby. Down low. Whiteside. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. And Boston with some changes. Tatus checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Thompson. Boston leading by 9. Dinwiddie with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Keita. Shoots over Whiteside. Again, the miss by Boston. And the Rockets shooting around 44%. Not bad. Whitmore with it. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Whitmore. Right at the free throw line. The Rockets with another miss. For Boston, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. To the inside. Here's Keita. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's so close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
He misses the free throw. So for the Rockets. Adebayo's checked in for Whiteside. OG Anunoby comes in for Whitmore. And Murray subbed in for McBride.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Now here's Smith. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
And he makes both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Dinwiddie against Murray. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Pippen. Over Antetokounmpo. The putback. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a man a second late.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Boston. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He loves their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Clock at 6. For 3, Porzingis. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Murray. Now Anunoby. Good on the shot.
Yeah, you know the coaching staff loves to see Murray share the ball like that.
Dinwiddie against Murray. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses off the right iron. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Smith. Again, Houston.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Porzingis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Porzingis has got 29.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second. Oh! Wow. Well, when he takes off, Murray can put on a show in the air.
Pass to McKee. Porzingis up top. To the left wing. Antetokounmpo for three. It's hauled in by Houston. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Pippen, pass to Whiteside. Over Wembanyama. Boston pulls it in. Pass to Thompson. Isaac outside. And here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
Well, overcoming contact inside is something Wembanyama is pretty accustomed to.
Outside Anunoby. Here's Pippen. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Back to Murray. Pass to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Hook loose. Here's Christie.
At the line for 2, Christie.
And the first one at the line is good.
When they get chances at the line, they make you pay. I mean, their free throws have helped maintain this lead.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 11. Here's Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Antetokounmpo, pass to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo, outside. Lets it go from deep. Rockets with a rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pippen, pass to Whiteside. Kept alive by Houston. Second shot opportunity. Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to Christie. Inside. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
That's about as automatic a shot as you can get. Nice jam from Wembanyama.
Pippen, pass to Whiteside. Left side, Anunoby. Murray against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Porzingis sets a screen from deep. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And so Murray will bring it up for Houston. It's a 13-point game. Anunoby against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Adebayo. Not a lot of room. Pass to Pippen. Over Porzingis, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Celtics making a change here. Boston on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Antetokounmpo outside. Takes one from 10 feet, and there's Thompson on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists here tonight. Rockets trail by 15. Here's Whiteside, and it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Porzingis finds Wembanyama. Over Adebayo. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Wembanyama's got 21 points in the game. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Pippen. Pass to Adebayo. Anunoby against Porzingis. Here's Pippen. Nails it from 3. He's got 24.
This is their plan in the second half, to try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
Thompson's shot is off.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Murray from outside. Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Murray against Thompson.
Yeah, and Murray is getting in close, and he's rewarded with the foul call.
And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And Murray drops them both. Celtics lead by 10. From 10 feet away. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And he gets it back. Shot clock at 3. Murray finds Anunoby. Over Porzingis. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
The offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Again, the miss by Boston. Rockets trail by 10. And here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What a take there by Murray. He's not afraid of getting hit on his way to the rim.
And Murray drops them both. Now here's Thompson. 1:24 left in the final quarter. Here's McKee. Anunoby covering. There's the drive. And Whiteside with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Whiteside against Porzingis. Porzingis taking the contact.
And this has been an amazing showing under the intense spotlight of the NBA Finals. This is a huge win for the Celtics.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And this win will put them just one more victory away from that coveted championship. And the 3-2 lead gives them 2 chances to do it.
Rolling off a win like this, they might not have too much trouble getting this thing sewn up in Game 6. But then again, This is the finals. Expect the unexpected.
And what a huge performance it was for Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Murray for three. They grab their own miss. Here's Pippen. Takes a three. Adebayo, no good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And with this win, they've piled on the pressure. They only need one more victory to close the series out.
And this was a critical...
Game 6 of the NBA.
The championship could be claimed. Look at Boston. Greg, they're feeling good, playing like a champion, and don't want to let this get down to a Game 7.
And I like that mentality. Sure, you'd like your fans to be there when you win the title, but what's more important is getting the job done. You can have a parade later if you close the deal.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. We've got Amen Thompson. Porzingis is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's McKee in at the small forward position.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Murray, no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They won their last game Monday night.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
Giannis against Murray. Wants to get it back to Whiteside and does. Over Porzingis. Whiteside, good. Here's Thompson. Inside. And stolen by Whitmore. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you watch Adebayo. He really has everything you could ask for from that 4-5 position. Not a stretch move per se, and that's partly why he shoots such a high percentage.
And he makes both free throws. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this, and one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just the size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. We'll see how they approach it. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Pass to Whiteside. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Victor Wembanyama, third. The fourth spot held by Hassan Whiteside.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
That's just excellent defense from Victor. He just understands how to alter shots with his presence.
Thompson pitch to Antetokounmpo. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Porzingis can't hit. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Murray. And the rejection by Giannis. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range. Murray outside. Pass to Whiteside. Houston moving the ball around. From 6 feet. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense. Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
On the wing, Giannis. Shot clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
No luck that time either. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Rockets. Whiteside, a screen on Porzingis. Here's Adebayo. Yep, that one goes in there.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Giannis outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. Pippen with the steal. And now, here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Celtics trail by 4. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Thompson right side. Kick out to Giannis. And he drops it in from the low post.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Houston making some changes. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Adebayo. OG Anunoby comes in for Cam Whitmore. And Miles McBride subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Then for the Celtics, Cade is jacked in, and Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Thompson. Smith dishes to Pippen. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Whiteside kicks to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Whiteside, a screen on Giannis. And that's good. Scottie Pippen for 3. Pippen's got 6 points.
Extending his range there. Pippen hoisted that one up from way downtown.
Pass to Porzingis. Now here's McKee. Launches a 3. Cracks in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
McBride with the ball. Defended by Dinwiddie. Pippen finds Whiteside. Rebounded by McKee.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
McKee with a screen on Whiteside. And Giannis throws it down hard.
Oh my, that is freakish skill from Giannis.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Smith with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pippen against Giannis. Anunoby outside. Just 5 to shoot. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Smith. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for Boston. Isaac comes in for Porzingis. Dinwiddie passes to McKee. Wembanyama with it. He's covered by Whiteside. Wembanyama, no good. And for Houston, they're shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Dinwiddie gets to Giannis. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's the screen. Lets it go with the 3. Rockets with the rebound. McBride with the ball. He has yet to score. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be... And Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Boston's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Teardrop shot, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
A long, versatile guard at 6'5". Spencer Dinwiddie can play the 1, shift over to the 2, and give you scoring and playmaking.
Houston. Some changes. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Whiteside. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Miles McBride. Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Thompson comes in for Antetokounmpo. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And some changes here for the Celtics. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Porzingis. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Spencer Dinwiddie.
Jonathan Isaac. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Adebayo finds Murray. Pippen down low. It's up against Thompson. Pass to Anunoby. Smith outside. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last
play. Here's Isaac. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the overall skills.
That Isaac possesses really off the charts. A big man who can run the floor, but also with that wingspan can defend the rim.
And both free throws good for Isaac. Rockets trail by 3. Murray kicks to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Anunoby. Pass to Murray. Jacks up a 3. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Now here's Young to the inside. Here's Thompson. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Thompson's got 5 now.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Adebayo. Fires from way outside. Austin grabs the miss. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Wembanyama's got his second bucket tonight. And Murray's got the ball here for Houston. 4-point game. Pippen with it. Here's Anunoby. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Murray, the pass to Pippen. Adebayo with a screen for Pippen. Pass to Adebayo. McKee with the defensive effort. On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Isaac. And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender. Smith proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
And the shot will. Will not go from Anunoby. Celtics leading by 6. Now Thompson. 7 points in the game. Inside. He's looking for Giannis and finds it. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Murray. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Whiteside comes in for Smith, and it's Whitmore in for Scottie Pippen.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
He doesn't get the second one.
Yeah, a lot of whistles here early, as well as foul trouble starting to be an issue.
Adebayo. Anunoby outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Whitmore. Stolen by Thompson. The finish, and it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Whiteside, a screen on McKee. Down low. Right side, no good. Celtics leading by 9. Wembanyama passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Boston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Pass to Whiteside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wembanyama finds Dinwiddie. Porzingis high post. Adebayo on him. Porzingis passes to Thompson. Over Whitmore. Misses off the left iron.
Normally he drains that.
Back to Anunoby. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
It's trailed by 8. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with McKee. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's Pippen missing. And the Celtics shooting around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
McKee against Adebayo. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Whiteside finds Whitmore. Murray a screen on Wembanyama. And that one's good. Whitmore. Celtics leading by 8. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Adebayo against Porzingis. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Pass to Adebayo. Fades back. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Adebayo. Pippen's got his third basket of the night.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Back to Giannis. Pocket 6. bangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
Murray sets a screen for Adebayo. Driving to the basket. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Thompson outside. To Porzingis. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. And Adebayo sends it back. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Porzingis.
This is what I love about Whitmore, his fearless attitude and that ability to draw foul.
He hits the second from the line. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Thompson passes to McKee. Back to Thompson. Rockets with the rebound. Whiteside's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pippen the pass to Whiteside. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Boston leading by 9. Pass to Wembanyama. Goes back up. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Whiteside, a screen on McKee. Here's Adebayo. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 9 points in the game so far.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pippen kicks to Adebayo. To the paint. It's stolen by McKee. Here's Porzingis. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Whitmore. Outside Pippen. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Now here's McKee. Whitmore defending. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Houston making some changes. Smith checked in for Adebayo. OG Anunoby comes in for Whitmore. And Miles McBride subbed in for Murray. And a change for the Celtics. Isaacs checked in for Porzingis. And the jam by Whiteside.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Giannis against Anunoby. Giannis inside. Pass to Wembanyama. This ball moved by Boston. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Nuggets trail by 9. Smith right side. Deep 2 from Pippen. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Pippen's got 10. The Celtics have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Thompson a screen on Anunoby. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
Anunoby outside. Whiteside, a screen on McKee to the middle. And the jam by Whiteside.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Isaac outside. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. They get Hassan Whiteside. For Boston, they have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts.
A generational talent. Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Porzingis comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's McBride. Knocks down the 3-ball. McBride's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pippen against Dinwiddie. Here's Thompson. 11 points in the game. Outside, Porzingis. 3-pointer. The rebound by McBride. It's trailed by 6. Pass to Smith. Back to McBride. Smith outside. Inside. Stolen by Thompson. Up top, Porzingis. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
It's Pippen with the drive, with the putback. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. McKee, the pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
A big night for Wembanyama is a career night for most players.
Here's McBride. Dinwiddie covering. McBride passes to Pippen. Whiteside sets the pick for Pippen. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Wembanyama with plenty of space. And another basket for Boston.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Pass to Pippen. Whiteside sets the pick for Pippen. With the drive, and Pippen slams it in.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
Wembanyama with it. Now Smith defending. McBride with the ball. A floater. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Top of the key, Porzingis. Wembanyama high post. Back to Porzingis. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
On the wing, Anunoby. Guarded by Porzingis. Pippen, the pass to Whiteside. Misses the layup. Celtics leading by 10. Thompson inside. Defended by McBride. Outside, Porzingis. Here's Wembanyama.
The problem with Wemby is how do you guard someone that doesn't have to jump to dunk?
The Rockets have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Pass to Whiteside. Here's Pippen on the mark with the 15-footer. Pippen's got 8 points here in this quarter.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Houston making some changes. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Smith. Whitmore comes in for Scottie Pippen. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Miles McBride. And then for Boston, Christie comes in for McKee. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Wembanyama, a screen on Anunoby. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Boston, no good that time either.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Murray against Thompson. Murray the pass to Adebayo. And a miss there on the triple. Boston leading by 10. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Amen Thompson, 4th.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Antetokounmpo passes to Porzingis, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
McKee's checked in for Boston. Out to the wing. From deep, Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
McKee against Murray. Doubled by Murray, and McKee kicks to Thompson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A 3 from Porzingis. Hits it from three-point range. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Coming right back with the 3. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
Murray, the pass to Adebayo. Now Whiteside. At the teardrop. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And so that's the end of the first half. Celtics lead by 12. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the finish.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series, they're just 1 win shy of the ultimate pride. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Pippen is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's Whiteside. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Whitmore in at the 3 slot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Down low, here's Wembanyama.
great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Pippen. He's covered by Thompson. Whiteside sets the pick for Pippen. And here's Whiteside. Murray outside. Pippen dishes to Murray. At 3 off the mark.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And Whiteside sends it back. Here's Pippen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And both free throws good for Pippen. Celtics leading by 12. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. It's to Porzingis. Inside. The jump hook. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Porzingis. Porzingis has got assist number 5 here tonight. Now Whitmore, defended by Wembanyama. Adebayo against McKee. 17-foot shot on the way. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Murray against Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Six on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Murray surveying the D. And here's Adebayo. Added by Porzingis. Murray is screen on Thompson. Here's Pippen. And he banks in the layup. Pippen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not much else the D can do. Sometimes Pippen is going to bury shots right in your face.
Thompson outside. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Back to Giannis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
The assist.
Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here is Whiteside. 9 points in the game so far. And here is Murray. Here's Adebayo. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Giannis outside. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Hassan Whiteside.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And when healthy, Porzingis is a highly impactful player. He is a 7-foot wing that really spaces the floor.
Rockets trail by 15. Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Pass to Adebayo. Whitmore with it. 6 to shoot. Murray a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Whitmore. Murray way outside. The Rockets with another miss.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And Thompson kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From deep. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. For 3, Murray. Another miss by Houston.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Crosses over. The Rockets pull it in. Whiteside's got 7 rebounds in the game. On up the court. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
The first free throw is good.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Houston. And so he hits both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Porzingis picking it over. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
For 3, Murray. That shot off the mark. McKee with the defensive effort.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
A fader. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And now it's 27 points for Victor Wembanyama. Murray kicks to Pippen. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Houston making some changes. Whiteside's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Smith comes in for Whitmore. And Miles McBride subbed in for Murray. And a change for the Celtics. Isaac's checked in. Thompson passes to Isaac. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Pippen. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Smith finds McBride. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. This one for 3. And Scottie Pippen good for 3. Pippen's got 9 points here in the second half.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
Giannis outside. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. Whiteside's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to McBride. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Anunoby outside. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Celtics passing it around. Wembanyama down low. Whiteside's there. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And here's Giannis from outside. That's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts. It's trailed by 13. Pass to McBride. Whiteside dishes to Smith. defense by Wembanyama.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now McBride. Here is Whiteside. Smith outside. There's the triple. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Celtics leading by 15. Thompson right side. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th assist in the game. And here are the Rockets now. Floats it up for Pippen. McKee with it. He's got 5. Giannis kicks to McKee. Pass to Isaac. Here's Wembanyama. His 3-pointers off the mark. Pippen, the pass to Smith. Shoots over Isaac, and it's Smith missing.
And still, he's scoreless. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Thompson inside, defended by McBride.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The Celtics have had 15 tries at the line. They've made 10. That free throw good from Thompson. So for the Rockets, Adebayo is checked in for Whiteside. Cam Whitmore comes in for Pippen. And Murray subbed in for Miles McBride. Then for the Celtics, Zinkas, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Christie subbed in for McKee. Anunoby outside. Murray outside. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Antetokounmpo against Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game. And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead. And right now, at about 85% from the line, that's up from where it was in that first half.
On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Christie. Pass to Whitmore. Just 5 on the clock. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Thompson surveying the floor. And he makes that one. Thompson's got 19 points.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Murray against Giannis. Adebayo with a screen from Murray. A 3-pointer off the mark.
He might be getting in his head a little bit, trying to get something going, but he's still scoreless in the quarter.
And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Isaac up top, covered by Smith. Isaac a screen. Christie hands it from downtown.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Whitmore. Adebayo against Porzingis. Adebayo kicks to Murray. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Murray's got 7 points.
I like how Murray pushes the pace, pulling up for the shot right off the pass.
Here's Thompson. He's covered by Murray. Murray against Thompson. Now here's Porzingis. On the wing, Isaac. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. In the corner, Murray with it. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Anunoby. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Putting a cherry on top of that layup. Have a little fun with the double clutch.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for your Rockets, OG Anunoby. One shot.
So it's Boston with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Wembanyama is out there with Porzingis. Then it's McKee. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position. To Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Celtics lead by 20.
It's all about the awareness from Porzingis.
Anunoby with it. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Murray, the pass to Anunoby. Pass to Adebayo. And here is Murray. Houston moving it around. Goes up on the wing. The Rockets with another miss.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Outside, Porzingis. Offensive rebound. And McKee gets it to go.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Whitmore. And here's Whiteside. Anunoby outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Now here's McKee. He's guarded by Anunoby. Outside, Porzingis, a three ball. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. It's trailed by 19. Pass to Anunoby. Here is Whiteside. Rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. McKee with it. Outside, Porzingis. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Now, here's Adebayo. Driving inside. Whiteside. That one falls.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He knows every possession is critical now. jacked in for Houston. Pippen comes in for Cam Whitmore. And then for Boston, Jonathan Isaac, he's jacked in for Porzingis. Christie comes in for McKee. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Christie kicks to Isaac. Thompson inside. Murray on him. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 21 in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Up top, Pippen. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Free throw good from Pippen. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Thompson up top. He's covered by Murray. It's stolen by Smith. Murray against Thompson. And it's Adebayo in the corner.
And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Smith's shot is good.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Isaac outside. Thompson outside. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Christie. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Murray, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Knocked loose. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Adebayo. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul. Whiteside's checked in for Jabari Smith.
For your Rockets, number 21, Hassan Whiteside.
To the right side. Adebayo kicks to Murray. And some nice passing there by Houston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
That free throw, no good. And the Rockets making a change here. Whitmore is checked in. Porzingis is checked in for the Celtics. McKee comes in for Christie. And he's good on the second.
And this is one of the things they need to keep doing in the second half to get this win. Keep knocking down those free throws. They've been sensational here at the line.
And he nails the third.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed
to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Giannis. Pippen with the steal. Here's Adebayo. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Porzingis.
Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Giannis outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And he looks totally out of sorts here at the stripe. Those defenders aren't afraid at all to body him up and force him to earn his points at the line.
And the second free throw, good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Celtics leading by 16. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And it's Whiteside. That time on the assist by Adebayo.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Pass to McKee. Now Thompson. Porzingis kicks to Thompson. Here's McKee. Porzingis high post. Adebayo on him for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Whitmore finds Pippen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Thompson.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
That free throw good from Pippen. And both free throws good for Pippen. Boston with the ball. They lead by 14. Outside, Porzingis. Thompson, a screen on Adebayo. Porzingis can't hit.
His shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Adebayo passes to Pippen. Murray, a screen on Wembanyama. And that one's good, Whitmore. Celtics leading by 12. Wembanyama, right side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Hassan Whiteside.
I don't know how to defend Victor. He's different than anything any basketball player has ever seen before.
Two shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
One thing about Wembanyama's 8-foot wingspan is it allows him to cause problems that NBA players have never seen before.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Rockets trail by 14. Murray with it. Pass to Adebayo. Whitmore with it. Defended by Wembanyama. Takes a three. And it's Whitmore missing. Thompson with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Right side against Porzingis.
It's hard trying to stay down when Porzingis is pumping because he's so tall. You're trying to get a jump on him. That's why he's so good at getting defenders to bite.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Houston.
Kristaps Porzingis. Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Pippen outside. Back to Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the three. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Hits the three-point bomb. Wembanyama's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Shot to stop the run. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now Porzingis. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Anunoby. Pippen outside. And he lays it straight in. Pippen's got 30 points.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Giannis passes to Porzingis. Count that bucket. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pippen finds Anunoby. Adebayo with a screen for Anunoby. 4 on the shot clock. Releases. Rebound Boston. Wembanyama's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the game. Here's Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist in the game.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
And a wide open look for Whitmore. No good from outside. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. To the inside, Wembanyama. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The question is, how do you stop Wemby when he gets the ball in that spot? So far, there hasn't been an answer.
Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Houston with a big group substitution here. Jock Landale's checked in for Adebayo. Smith comes in for Pippen. Miles McBride's checked in for Whitmore. And Shepard subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Celtics.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
They got the job done in a big way here in Game 6. And I think they're starting to carve their names into the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
Yeah, they should. I mean, they've got this title wrapped up. So impressive what they were able to do here tonight. The last thing they wanted was to have this series go all the way to 7 games. They had the opportunity to clinch the championship right here, right now, and they did not let it slip away.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Victor Wembanyama.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Back to Antetokounmpo, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Shepard missing. And here's Thompson. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the Boston Celtics have done it. They are now the NBA champions.
Thanks to all the fans.
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd, but our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Champion.
You